Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Friday evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum-da-dum. Oh boy. So, I believe we have what they call in the business a run. So, I guess we have to do that, huh? We have to pick up where we left off last time. We have a Sigalith that beat Misty and has dual stabs. So that's pretty neat, right? That's like a cool mon. He's shell eligible. Look at this guy. He's so neat. Our next route. We have temporary TM voucher before, or not TM voucher, temporary item voucher before Surge. So we have to make sure we unlock a good item. We're looking for Shellbell, obviously. Which, there's a world I try to push and just like let the items go all the way down to the last item if we don't see it. I don't think there's, like, too many things I would take that if I saw it, I'd be like, oh, this is so good, I have to take this. Let's see what that TM actually has, because that counts as a found item. Leer. Because we could go for the play of, if there's a really nice TM, unlock the TM. And then try to teach a TM, because we'll have that TM permanently. Since we're so early. But let's see. Yonas. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving and the GLs. Let's go pretty good. Big chillin' on a Friday. How about yourself, Yo Fink? Thanks for JoeJoe arriving as well. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend. And more snow, teehee. Or I haven't actually checked the weather, but I heard there could be more snow. Snow's bypassing you. Love to see it. Snow hasn't even melted from the last time. Can I use this? I don't even know what my nature is. Yeah, I could use that. Got some good sleep. My amazing Glizzy evoed into Oricorio Fire, but didn't get steel coverage and died in Sabrina's gym. Sag. So Sag. Yo, Crit. How's it going? Yo, Salty. Thanks for the YouTube raid. I appreciate it. I hope everybody had a good time at Salty's stream over on YouTube. We're doing some A2 Roguemon over here on a run with this Sigalith, that's a mixed attacker. You guys will see in a second. Yo, Jarrell. Thanks for the lick. He could have this protein, since we're a mixed attacker. This is our guy. We got dual stabs, so that's pretty neat, right? PP's a bit of a concern, but here we are gaming. Ether? I barely know her. Elixir? I barely know her. Damn, I really wanted that to be a third. A third take in a row. They couldn't give it to me. Yo, Mako! Thanks for the 69 months.
I have a good feeling about tonight. We're going to get that WJoeBean bobble JoeJoeBean friend.
Everybody bot friend right now. Say hello to Mako. Mako, what type do you want to add to the wheel? Do you want to see the wheel, or you just want to rip a ghost, or like what? What's going on? That's the weed number 69. Let's go. Normal type. All right. This is what the wheel looks like currently. So we could put a Norman on there. But normal needs some love. A big normal type stand. Okay, so this is why we have superpower still, because we're legitimately completely walled by steel types if we don't. So we kind of need that guy. Kinda need him. Side beam. Hope for the best. Superpower is so scary though, with our defense. Like, our defense is already abysmal. If we superpower and then something hits us after that, it's like we might just explode into a million itty bitty pieces. Yo, it's the sack. Guys, I got a fiber brownie. Anyone else just getting loads of fiber from a brownie on a Friday evening? This guy has Fire Blast? God, we need a move so badly. It's gonna be so hard to get the XP out of these routes without another move. Yo, what's up, toilet? I don't think that's you. For some reason. Fell back into the Rocket League hole, I'll never forgive you. That was so funny. The first day. Like, however many years ago, when Rocket League first came out, I was like, this game's really fun. Look, and then I was like, just, like, we'll play it. Let's just do it. I bought it for you, right? I was like, play it. And then you texted me, and I woke up, and you're like, I've been playing, and it's 8 AM. What have you done? I can't stop. That shit was so funny. I woke up and had a text message with like an 8:07 AM timestamp. That and Overwatch. The 2 times I told you to play a game. And you played like 5,000 hours of Roadhog. Oh my god, this outsped me and it has Blizzard? What? Yo, Jarrell. We're arrow blasting? Blasting the Grimer that looks like he has sucked off a big bird behind the Applebee's. I'm gonna say this has good defense if it lived in Arrow Blast, honestly. We're running out of superpowers, which is a bit worrying if we run into a Steel type. God, man. Our moveset's solid for gyms and stuff, but for big routes, it's a bit tricky. We're sludging. Sludging little Callie. Got him. Five minutes behind, no spoilers. How are you 5 minutes behind? Just click live. Click the live button. You shouldn't be behind. Uh-oh. Ow. Rosalia. I mean, what do we have? Like 15-ish PP left. Oh boy. Fine, I'll click the live button. Yo, thanks Jarrell for joining us in the present day. Oh my god, that scratch did like 20 damage. Oh, on a Pokemon that's 12 levels lower than us. Pumpkaboos. It's a multiple Pumpkaboos stacked up. Can we not miss Arrow Blast? Also, a 4x resisted move still did 3 damage to me. Oh boy. I really wanted to get 40 before Surge, but I don't think that's gonna happen with the health situation and the amount of PP that we have. Oh. Oh god. Oh, Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. How am I responding to your comments in real time if I'm 5 minutes behind? Oh, no! I have to Arrow Blast. This has to die to Arrow Blast, right? There's no way this lives in Arrow Blast. Okay. Mister, get me out of here. Can't use any more healing items, unfortunately, with Surge coming up and good old Rock Tunnel and stuff. So, we still have temporary item voucher. We have 5 item checks on the boat. So hopefully one of them is good. Am I gonna roll better than that? We'll think about it on our walk over to the kitchen before we pick up another item. Do I want the King's Rock? Is any of these 4 items gonna be a Shell Bell? Do we risk it? Do we try to high roll higher than a King's Rock? I think King's Rock is like one of the best items you can get if you don't get Shell Bell. YOLO? You think we risk it? You think we try to high roll the Shell Bell on these last 4 items? Luck's clearly always on our side. I don't think King's Rock does enough, honestly. Actually, I need to see the King's Rock, like, what actually flinches thing. King's Rock Gen 3. Like, what move? Do I have any moves that even flinch with King's Rock? Because this will change a lot of things. Generation 3, 10% moves listed below. Where are the moves listed below? You didn't list the moves! Why am I being lied to? Hello? The moves are listed in hell. What's up, Ingold? Moves affected. Show. What do we have? Arrow Blast. Arrow Blast is yes. Psybeam is no. Sludge Bomb is no. And Superpower is no. So we have literally 5 PP that's affected by King's Rock right now. So I think we just... I don't think we take it then. There's like no reason for us to take it. Yeah, there's no reason for us to take this. Alright. Do I read YouTube comments? No. What's up, #1 fan? Yeah, I'm not gonna take this, because literally 5 of our PP is listed in it. So, there's no point. That'd be silly. We'll just high roll. Reading is for nerds. Alright, full restore is really nice. Premier Ball. A second King's Rock. Alright, what's this? This is the item we're unlocking. Alright, we got ourselves a focus band. Sick. Actually, focus band is a solid meme. Right? Focus band's not banned, right? Like, honestly, I'd rather have focus band than King's Rock. 10% chance to live on 1 HP when we die. Alright. That's the percentage, right, for focus band? Focus band Gen 30. Generation 3, a Pokemon holding a Focus Band hit by a damaging move that would cause it to faint. There's a 12% chance Focus Band will activate and cause it to survive, a holder to survive with 1 HP? Wait. That's so good! This is better than King's Rock. Wait, this item is sick. This isn't banned, right? Is this banned? Roll F. Focus. Nope. Alright, it's not in the list of banned items. Only leftovers is banned, I guess. Alright, sick. Yo, Blaziken. Thank you so much for the raid. Ultimate raid. Blaziken, how was the stream? Were you, trying more Roguemon today, or what were you doing? I hope this stream went well. Stream going good. I love to see it. Color lock. Interesting. Is that like you could only use a Pokemon that's like red or something? Yo, Fallen. How's it going? Yup, that. Get him. We should try Psybeam here, because we know this lives a physical move. It also lives a special move. I'm doing good, Fallen. Big chillin'. Enjoying the Friday. Alrighty. Gamba going up. Do we beat Surge? 2 minutes. Go. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Surge? Start poll. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, Blaziken. Wait, what do you do if, like, you have to roll a color category that's in the first area? Like, you just keep rolling till you get a mon that's in the first area? Or, like, what happens if you don't get one? Everybody, wave goodbye to the boat. Wish it well on its voyage. I better not lose. You went all in. Alright, hold on. Let me fuel up. Let me get a second Dr. Pepper. Boom. Boom. No doubters. Nobody doubts the Sigilyph that has no defense. All belief. Nice. Baited some doubters. Boom, 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 boom. Absolute goofy goobers doubting the Sigilyph. Somebody's gotta carry the torch of the doubters. I appreciate your sacrifice, Ingold. Ingold, how are you? How's your Friday? I don't think I asked that when you came in. How rude of me. I will be losing these points. Alright, it's Diplin. I'm gonna Arrow Blast him because he's got a lot of BST. Glizzy! Being yelled at? Alright, your knee's giving you some trouble? Dang. Have you had, like, knee problems in Gold? Or is it just something that started? Yo, Moon Moon. Look at this flying bozo. Yo, Zach, thanks for a peepo arriving and letting me know that I have a run. I appreciate it. Nobody else told me. Not a single other person. Ow. Dude, every physical move does so much damage. Moon Moon, do you not like our Sigilyph? Why would you call him a bozo? He's so sensitive. Zach, I was watching the Wings game yesterday, or watching the third period anyway. And I cannot believe that they scored those 2 goals, especially the third one. I like him, but his name is Bozo. I'm trying to be respectful. Alright, fair enough. But I feel like you called him a bozo in general, not like that his name was Bozo. You said, look at this flying bozo. You know? Do a good bit of hiking, and last Sunday started aching out of nowhere. Oh, dang. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it just goes away with, like, some rest or whatever. Ice it up. Whatever you gotta do. Had a sick Torterra die on Sylph arrival. Got no heals past Misty. Everything had flame body. No good moves. Hopefully you find a nice tree in the wild to inspire Bozo. For Torterra. The good old days, you could fish in the statue and the gym. It's pretty funny. You're just going hiking again, just saying, alright, buckle up, knee. Like Surge has to buckle up. That's very annoying that the first Pokemon has Sandstream. Nice crit. If you get a nice day in Ireland, you have to take it. Is it usually dreary and rainy and stuff? This is his ace. And this is the counter. Do I just superpower this and just deal with it for the rest of the to make sure it dies. I kind of want to. But that's like... Oh, that's so risky for the rest of the fight. There's still 4 more mons behind this. Yo, Chakra. I think I have to get this out of here, though. He never sends us out second. I don't think Aeroblast kills this, for sure. I don't think there's any way that Aeroblast kills this, for sure. It's only 5 levels below me. And my attack stat's, like, good, but it's not crazy. And the second Mon always has the best move against you, and this is his ace. I'm a superpower. Also, Aeroblast can miss. Alright, I'm gonna press superpower again. This is getting real scary here. Oh, that's very bad. I have to trust that this doesn't kill me. Oh, I don't have a way to cure paralysis other than the 4-store? Oh, boy. I think I have to, though. Because I have no defense right now. I can't be taking hits here. Yo, William. How's it going? We're goats and legends here. I agree. You are a goat. And a legend. I think I have to full restore. I really don't want to, but I think I have to. I have to get this paralysis off of me. Especially since we're going down to -3 defense, baby. Yeah, we take that. Gotta move here. What do we got? Just doesn't help us, man. 5 PP, it's 85 accuracy. Just doesn't help us. I just rather have superpower is so much better for what we're currently having as our moveset. Hey, he's got drought. Yeah, we needed that crit for 2 HP. Nice. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Yo, Stu. Yo, Rodrix. Yo, Jaden. Tickle. EQ. A Spite. Razor Leaf. Ember. A Glare. Yo, fake username. Parish Song. Parish Song is not in Roguemon. It is patched out. Then Slash. Slash it is. Alrighty, let's see. Are we guessing a move? I was just complaining about the glare from... It's not that bad. It's a beautiful top of my head. Alright, TM34 contains skill swap. No skill swap enthusiasts. Gained 50 HP. Cap 1 status cap. 2 super pots and a status heal. Honestly, with where we're at, that seems pretty good. Because, like, we're really low on heals right now. We're barreling towards Rock Tunnel. Not a ton of item checks before Rock Tunnel. I think we just take that. No, HP cap doesn't do anything for us right now. HP cap is just the total amount of heals you could carry. I think it's super pot and a status heal. 2 super pots and a status heal. And we take a burn heal, I guess? Or do we take a paralyze? I think we take a paralyze. Because, like... I don't know. Could decide during shop phase. I know. But, I mean, I'm not gonna change it. I think we take a paralyze. I think that's more likely to happen with being a flying type and making contact with like superpower. Because we already know that Laron has static and we have to superpower Laron. So we just leave all this. Nothing to change, y'all. Jaden, do you like that we got focus banned with our temporary item voucher? Or not temporary item voucher. The thing that lets you unlock an item before the next gym. Oh wait, I did not fight any of these people. I need to avoid these people. We did it. I feel like Focus Band is such a good content. Like, if you live on a Focus Band play, that's insane. They're unfightable in Roguemon? Oh, it stops them from, like, proccing. Okay, I never, like, actually ran in front of one of them to see if it would still proc them. But that's good to know. In case you make a little boo-boo. Yo, what's up, Chungus? How's it going? Snob with Icy Wind, Magical Leaf, Karate Chop. Gonna evolve into, like, Cryogonal or something. No, wait. Cryogonal's BST is decent, isn't it? What's, like, a 460 BST mom? That sucks. I wish that Frostmoth had better BST than what it does. Snob, my beloved. We know this lives a Psybeam, so might as well try a Sludge Bomb. Yo, it's Pony Tag. Despicable that you're not a fairy type. I would write a strongly worded letter to Arceus. Explain to him how you deserve to be a fairy type. Evolve into Rabsca. Rabsca is a cool mon, design-wise. Sigilif felt like a 580 BST mon when facing it in Gen 5. It's because you fight it in the desert, and it has, like, almost 500 BST. So it's, like, not super, you know, it's not super high, but, like, for the point in the game that you see it, it's, like, it's pretty high, to be honest. Because you're still, like, mid-evos. Maybe even some first stage evos at that point. Revival Blessing is such a funny move. I don't know why they gave it to both Palmo and... Okay, nice. Why they gave it to both Palmo and, Rabsca. It feels weird that they both have it. It feels like that should be, like, a very, very, like, one Pokemon thing. But... King Gambit, it looks sick. I just don't like that he sits on his hair. Or whatever. I think that's weird. I already liked Bisharp. And he didn't feel like a Pokemon that was bad enough that he needed an Evo. But... should have given it to Bramblegast, too. All three walk to evolve mons. Maybe. Gets the ability to use Eviolite. Yeah, he does, but King Gambit is just better. Even with Bisharp using Eviolite. Because, like, King Gambit's got more attack and, like, the same bulk. And then also gets to have an item. And has a better ability. Like, both of its abilities are better. Well, I guess they both have Defiant, right? Let me try Sludge Bomb, because it's a live Psybeam. Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way! Fuck! What's my confidence level in this mon? It's not super high. Just because the moveset has so little PP and doesn't have a lot of wiggle room for, like, certain types. Our only move to hit steel types is superpower. Like, one of our types is completely ignored by it, and then our other two are resisted. So, like... And then superpower's not a move you can really just press. You have to think about when you're gonna use it. Like, right now would be fine. Aegislash doesn't exist! Aegislash would be really bad if it doesn't take damage from Psybeam or Arrow Blast. Hey, Tranquil's back. We can change this now. No, wait. This wasn't right. I'm a goofy goober, dude. Satotl. I like Satotl and Satitan. Just a couple tubby guys. Snom got heat waved. Would have been a Galarian Darmanitan. You hate to see it. It's almost like Bug Ice is one of the worst typings that has ever existed. It might even just straight up be the worst. Ice plus 99% of things is a bad type. Yeah, I mean, Ice is very bad defensively, for sure, but... Tis what it is. I thought that was living. That's Psybeam for sure. Black glasses. White herb. Flash. Quilava? He's Italian. I was trapped for a second. Couldn't figure out how to get out of there. Oh, I thought it was that guy. It's this guy. Quilava has a great cry. See, like, of all the thousands and thousands of hours that I've played Pokemon, cries are the one thing that just never sits in with me. I have no room to compartmentalize cries. I could not tell you what the large majority of Pokemon's cries sound like. I know some people are really good at that, but not I. I don't got room. Jinx and Meloetta. Yeah, like, well, those ones are very memorable. For sure. I feel like I haven't seen Meloetta the entire time that I've played Roguemon. Only know a few of the early gen starters. Yeah. All I know is that Parasect's Cry and Mewtwo's Cry are like basically the same. Because a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon are the same cry, just pitched up and down or like slowed down and sped up. Yo, Chutoy. The Psychic Burb does live. He's still alive. Like that Pearl Jam song where he goes, wow, I'm still alive. That's exactly what he sounds like. Ashub. Not alive for long. That's rude. That's so rude. Only know Drowsy and Stunfisk's Cry. Stunfisk's Cry is literally just a fart. Just comes out and he goes... Told you this from day one, I'm hate watching. True. That's dedication. Gotta respect the grind. Stoutland's a dog bark. Oh yeah, he comes out and he goes. Oh wait, no, that's the other guy, the new dog. What's the new dog from Gen 9? The boss stiff. He goes. No! Wait, go back. I'm sorry, fish. For one brief moment, you thought you were getting that Carbos. Replace Protect with Flash. How are you gonna Toxic Stall now? Drew. Oh my god, look at this family. I'm snoozing? Snoozing B. Anthony? Ow. Sigilif is a mashup of a Lileep and Unknown. I don't know if I see that. Unknown I see. I don't know if I see Lileep. How often does Powa do that, Jaden? Just feeds the fish a Carbos. Boom, boom. The Sigilif card from Plasma Freeze. Interesting. fed all 3 of his zincs to HM friend Ninja ass. Why didn't he just back it up? You just shift R. I guess it's fine. Could leave it as a meme. It's a zinc anyway. It's not like it matters. Alright. Before we proceed through the rest of Rock Tunnel, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'm just going to get up and stretch. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's keep on keeping on. A halucha. Whoa. That lived it, like, easily. That wasn't even close. I don't like how smug that egg is in the middle for having one of the eggs in the back cracked. Like, I feel like he's doing a bad job as the leader of the executes. It's the OG Sprite. It's a red. He's in charge. And he's just losing his fellow eggs. Why is he so smug? Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to get a back crack from, like, moving around and sitting up straight and stuff. It's not coming. It's not ready. But it feels like it needs to happen. Superpower. Try to save a little PP. Quick claw. Yo, it's a bat made out of goals. The opposite of me. A bat with 0 goals. Right, we know this lives Psybeam, so we'll try a Sludge Bomb. Doesn't really tell me much on the crit. Gotta move here. It's just not strong enough with our attack. Like, I want to take it for PP, but it's just not strong enough with our attack stat. And also, we would lose too much coverage. A flute that is also blue. It's crazy that blue flute exists in the same game as Poke Flute. Actually, are flutes in Fire Red Leaf Green base game? Or is that an emerald item? I don't know how any of this works. I don't remember shit from 20 years ago. Unless it's like a Nickelodeon cartoon. But I could probably recite it verbatim. Or at least some of them. Super Repel. Okay, not the greatest group of items. We did get an energy root, I guess. Yeah, I guess we got an energy root. We can't complain too much. Oh, wait, no. We got the energy root on the route before Rock Tunnel, didn't we? Miss Real Monsters. You liked that weird guy that held his eyeballs in his arms and was built like a tin can, or built like a refrigerator. I don't know why I said tin can. He was very square. Flutes were only in Hoenn. That makes more sense. I figured they might have been. That guy was your dad's favorite. Pumpkaboo. Oh, this mountain air is delicious. Save some for the rest of us, Tubby. Suck up all the air. Hey kid, you want to see my Pokemon? Alright, that sounds so creepy. I don't like that. This guy lived a Psybeam last time we saw him, I'm pretty sure. Alright, he also lived a Sludge Bomb. Maschiff. Maschiff looks like he's in so much pain. We'll set him free. Remove him from this mortal coil. Or whatever that one game says when you die. Looks like his ears. He needs his ears cleaned so bad. He's about to shake his head. Yo, Snarf. Why is nobody cleaning Maschiff's ears? Why is nobody getting in there, getting the gunk out of them? Think of my dog when he gets stinky ear. Yeah, Banjo has an issue with, like, one of his ears. His, like, right ear usually gets, starts to bother him. And it gets a little funky. See, Banjo doesn't walk funny, he just, like, he starts to shake his head. And then we know. I've been spored! Ow! Shouldn't do much. Please wake up. Please wake up. Is a 50 HP heal worth fighting another 1 or 2 trainers? Probably not, to be honest. I'd rather keep it. Isn't Route 8 cursed for me? Yeah, I'd rather keep it. Granted, you don't have to fight anybody in Route 8, but... Or, I guess you only have to fight one person in Route 8. Or maybe we'll need it for the rival. Like, what if Cross is really mean to us right now? He's done it before. I've died here a few times. Marowak intimidates us to start. That's not my favorite thing that could have ever happened. He had Cutie Fly as his ace, so I guess we'll see what that turned into. Unless we die to hitting ourselves here because we have 45 defense. I don't have a way to heal this. Alright, well, let's just hope for the best. Nice. Oh, this is his ace. He got a Durant. Alright, didn't hit ourselves either time. That's really good. Dude had to happen eventually. Yo, Shub, thanks for the curse. Snaps out of confusion. Let's go. I guess I should have just used the potion haul and follow more trainer. I didn't think about that. That when I leveled up one more time, I was just going to be over the cap and have to toss it out after this. That was silly. I should have done that. I should have thought about that for like more than 1 second. Because now we just get nothing out of it, and we could have fought like 1 or 2 trainers if we used it earlier. Oh wait, I could just toss the regular potion. I have 2 of these. Yeah, never mind. No, never mind, I'm the best. That made more sense to do it like that. Time warp. Lose 25% of your XP until the segment ends. What level does that make me? 43 instead of 47? That doesn't feel like that big of a downgrade. Or maybe it is. Okay. Instantly got crit. Instantly lost half of our health. Nice. I'm a rambling, gaming dude. That's us. Or does he say gambling? He might say rambling, gambling. We could get quick attack back if you change your mind. Yeah. I just don't think we can take it. I think it makes our coverage too bad. Because we would have to drop Superpower or Sludge Bomb. And I think it would have to be Sludge Bomb. Which, like, maybe isn't the worst thing ever. Because we're already covering grass with Arrow Blast. I don't know. Like, we really need PP, though. Venom off. Yo, Vans. Wow, this thing isn't dead. Yeah, we're alive. A cool streamer wearing a cool shirt on a Friday night. Peak. Thanks, Chungus. I think my shirt's pretty cool, too. Vans, I hope you're doing well. Oh! It's us! Hey, I'm pretty sure Sludge Bomb kills. But I'm gonna Arrow Blast just in case. Low PP, low defense, superpower downside. Why would this be dead? We only superpowered 3 times against Surge. I know it's an Ogre Pawn, but I want to save my Arrow Blast PP. Alright, I should have Arrow Blasted. I really should have Arrow Blasted, huh? Alright, that has no attack. I like Nidoran, so I collect them all. Oh, thanks, kid. Really needed to hear your life story. Want a regional Nidoran in the next game? What type should it be? Hate to be negative, but I think Ogerpon is lame. All of them, or just like a specific Ogerpon? Nintendo has gone woke with Tamagotchi life. They're gonna introduce Nidoran non-binary. It's a anomaly. Gender fluid Nidoran would go crazy, honestly. It's the log. I can't use more superpowers. We still have a decent amount of fights. I should have used another superpower. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna use a super pod here. Actually, I'm just gonna use the regular potion. Just to heal a little bit. Nido, a monarch. I was trying to think of a neutral ruler kind of thing. I couldn't think of one. But you did a bang-up job, Anomaly. Executor. Nido Prime Minister. It's not my Eguter anymore. It's my... I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead. There's no world I'm surviving this. I have half health and I have no defense. Cool. Well, you blew up. And you know what else? I think you're out of gas. Crazy that Heatmore just said, you're not getting a better run than me. Focus Band scam. Dude, if Focus Band lived on the explosion, that would have been so sick, actually. But what you guys don't remember is it's time for Fish Sweep, baby! That's what we get for trusting a bozo. Yeah, Heatmore said, good luck getting to the Elite Four without me, idiot. Oh my god, we had perfect special attack IVs. No moves level up wise. We would have needed so much help on the moveset. I probably would have unironically took Absorb. Somehow. Probably would have took it over Sludge Bomb. Which would have been a crazy decision, but... I just want to see something. How good was this Heatmore's attack? Like, how dead were we? Yeah, Heatmore said, you are very dead. Said, there's no coming back from that one, Chief. Called in the cruise missile airstrike. Said AC-130 inbound. Ghost! Ooh, spooky. I got a B on my notes. A ball made out of repeating stuff. Wait, which Pumpkaboo was this? Just regular Pumpkaboo. If it was Pumpkabool, I'd consider it, but we'll take the ghost. Oh, this is really good. Nobody gets scared. There is going to be a jump scare on the screen in just a moment here, but hold on to your butts. Ready? Boom! My butt! It's gone! I don't know why you guys get so scared when there's a warning. It's not like the anticipation could make it worse. Oh wait, we need to sing. And we need a swords dance, and then we got a bone club probably. We have to do a lot of things here. Oh. Alright, I woke up in one turn. I might just straight up run this Misdreavus if there's not another Misdreavus out there. Oh. Never mind. I'm dead. Because Pumpkaboo has Levitate. Could we get through all of our PP? If we get lucky enough with the sings. Is it possible? This is so much PP. I don't think it's happening. Also, he just keeps waking up instantly. Pumpkaboo watching him talk about running the Misdreavus. This idiot doesn't know I have Levitate. Alright, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Because there's no way. Okay, he's BMing me now. Alright. Can you just end it? Thank you. Disappointing. Ghost going back on the wheel. So we did not make it out of the lab. Oh, it ekes over to Ghost again. They said, run that shit back. Ah! Not the Ghost. Scary. Pumpkabool, okay. I'll take this. I don't want to give him the gimme ghoul roll. Oh, we got stab shadow. Oh my god, we have 25 speed. No, man. It occurs to me I have been remiss. That Pikachu looks so cozy in gold. Boom, 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 boom. We did it! We're out of the lab. This thing's just too fast, man. I like that, it looks like his hair's a little scruffed up in the back because the shadow of the blanket, even though it's not. Looks like he's just comfy. He's just in there, in that blankie. Alright, there's a lot of mons out there that we could look at. I might go grab the forest items first. Because we have 28 speed with this thing. Comfort at any cost. The cost of doing business. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. I played a little bit of drummies today when I got home from work because I had some time before Din Din because we were getting pizza, so I didn't have to cook. And I was kind of schmoving. I don't know what happened. My left foot was like, I'm back, baby. It's time for me to return. So that was pretty neat. That was pretty nice of my left foot. Non-streamed gameplay. You're not streaming every waking moment while you're not at work, streamer. You need to be here 24/7. We might do a drum stream tomorrow because I don't have a ton of time tomorrow. So maybe we'll just do like a short morning, early afternoon drum stream. Because I probably only have like 2 hours. Maybe 2 or 3 hours. Boom, 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 boom. Level 9 Pumpkaboo. The pump. It's not terrible by any means. It's actually pretty decent. I would want to get another one that doesn't have a minus attack nature. And then we would have to cope getting a move. Let's see what else we got. There's a Misdreavus out there. There's a Litwick out there. There's a Ghastly. There's plenty of lads for us. I wish Golett didn't have to get to level 43. Such a good Pokemon. Yo, Purpose. Boom, 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 boom. Great. Red Wings are doomed with Edmondson on the IR. Don't worry, they can just throw the puck at the glass and it'll perfectly hit into the hole where the camera goes and take a wild bounce around the goalie's back, and they'll get like points like that because they're just so goddamn lucky. Dude, the Wings have looked like shit for like a month and just have been carried on the back of Gibson. So, it is what it is. I think they have too many points to miss the playoffs at this point. Unless they have, like, an insane collapse. But I do think, like, their underlying issues are gonna show up in the playoffs. I don't think they have, like, what it takes to make a big run this year. But probably just nice to make the playoffs after not making the playoffs for so long. Another Ghastly. Oh, we didn't look at the first set of Get Harassed because we went right to the forest. Boom, 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 boom. Chadwick. Yeah, the Avs have definitely not been playing as well as they were at the beginning of the season. For like the last month or so, they've come back to earth. But that's like always gonna happen. It's so hard to stay at the rate the Avs were at. Like, it's almost impossible, right? Because like nobody's ever stayed at the rate the Avs were playing at. They had like a 850 points percentage or something absurd. Yo, what's up, Guardian? Yeah, it's like basically impossible to play like that for an entire season. You also, if you do, I think it's probably bad. You like wear yourself out for the playoffs to try to keep up that kind of pace. Like, you do have to do some sort of load management and make sure you're like healthy and in good shape for the playoffs. I don't think the Devils are gonna sell. I think the Devils are either gonna do nothing or they're gonna make a stupid trade. They're not gonna trade Dougie because Luke Hughes is hurt. So they're not gonna trade Dougie now. Boo! Also, Dougie's been incredibly good for like the last couple weeks. Truant, you say? I think the reason the Devils moved Palat was to make room for another move to like try to get a top 6 forward. Hope Iserman makes a splash move. Yeah, he did. He extended Ben Chirot to one of the worst contracts I've seen. That was his big splash. You're okay with the contract? You should really watch that guy play hockey. He's like not an NHL player. He's so bad. Dude just gets skated around like he's a pylon and then takes bad penalties and hits people. So people like him because he's tough. That dude almost sunk Cider single-handedly. I mean, he's already down the depth chart. Like, they needed to move on from him. They needed to try to upgrade. They like, their biggest issue is that their pairings after the Edmondson Cider pairing are horrific. You hope the Wild can make a good run. I think the Wild... If the Wild can add a center, then maybe. The issue the Wild run into is that they have to play the Stars or the Avs in the first round, depending on like how the division breaks out. And that's just such a tough first round matchup. Yes, Sandin Palika is looks like he'll be good. But you definitely right now need a strong, like, defensive defenseman with him. And I don't think they really have that. Yo, what's up, Farzan? Any thoughts on the Penguins this year? The Penguins are honestly the, like, most surprising team in the NHL. Yeah, I wish the NHL would go back to the old playoff structure. It's actually so stupid. You get so punished in this playoff structure for, like, being in a good division. Or, like, it's so silly. Like, they should just make it... If they want to make the division important, fine. Just make it the 1 and 2 seed are the 2 division winners. Sure. And then the next 6 teams just are in point order from there. And then 1 plays 8, 2 plays 7, 3 plays 6, and 4 plays 5. Like, it's so easy. Why'd they change it? What Farzan said? They're like, oh, we could develop rivalries by having these division rivals play in the first round of the playoffs. Wouldn't it be better if the division rivals from a strong division play in, like, the conference finals, Mr. Bettman? Wouldn't that be something people want to see more? It's... Do we really have to watch the Oilers beat the Kings for, like, the 5th year in a row? Honestly, I think I'm taking Gust. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for, JoeJoe, or Ivan. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, I think Sing gets us out of more scenarios than Whirlpool does. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it does. Hi, Shub. Yeah, I also wish more sports would go to the football format. Hockey used to do it, of reseeding after every round of the playoffs instead of being locked into a bracket. Like, I think the bracket format should be, like, keep that for, like, March Madness or something. I think the Wings are gonna win the cup. I think the Wings, depending on who comes in that 2nd place in the division, maybe it could sneak around. Oh my god, he's got Soundproof and Fire Punch. Like, say the Sabres are somehow the team that's 3rd. Or, like, the Wings and Sabres are playing in the 1st round. Like, I could see the Wings winning that series. Or, like, Wings Bruins, I could see the Wings winning that series. But, like, if the Panthers make a run and move up to 3rd, that's a real tough ask. Or I don't think they would beat the Habs either. I think the Habs would beat them. But the Habs goaltending is, like, absolutely horrific. So, I don't know. I can't believe we have a pumpkin with Gust. We're hitting all the notes. It's a best of album. Chance he's bulking on us. The greatest bits? What's my greatest bit? I think it's gotta be. I think it's gotta be the NDA or the the lists, like the notepad lists. I barely know her. That's not my bit though. Like everybody does that. The cartwheel. The cartwheel's a bit now. Focus punch over Sing. I'd rather have Sing, honestly. Who do I have in the Super Bowl? I have no idea. I think the Seahawks are better, but, like, I could see the Patriots winning. Oh my god, dude, that Chansey is loading us up on XP. Ow. High School Musical 3, a senior dance, is 75% off on stream. When's the guitar playthrough? You think I got that Troy Baker in me? Is that his name? Is that the guy? The name of Zac Efron's character? Are you a Seahawks fan, Anomaly? I don't think I knew that. I got a Weedle to Evo into Kricketot into an Ariados. Twin Needle Dragon Rage. Let's go, Moon Moon. Just hate the Patriots. I mean, they're a very hateable team. Bunch of cheaters that are really smug. I think it's hilarious that Belichick didn't get in to the Hall of Fame because he cheated. And because he was mean to the media, so they didn't want to vote for him. I think that shit is so funny. Oh, we're walled. You can't be in the Hall of Fame because you cheat and you're mean. Dumb, ripped sweatshirt wearing idiot. I saw a tweet that was like, Bill Belichick waited 49 years for his girlfriend to be born. He could wait 1 year for the Hall of Fame. Ow. I'm dying. Help. Come on, bozo. Ow. Get him. Yo, Shub, thanks for the curse. I knew I could count on you. Oh boy. Don't kill me. I should live with that. I resist. I have good speed depth. I hate you though. Okay. As long as we break out of this paralysis. I was thinking about risking it again, like if it pressed Bullet Seed one more time, but like what if it pressed Thunder? Oh, we also would have lived with Thunder. Maybe we should have risked it. It's fine. Confuse, right? Okay, I'm gonna take that over Sing. We do have 2 paralyzed heals, because we have a Cherry Berry too, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna use this. Because I gotta try to save this potion for Brock. That's pretty funny, Moon Moon. Just smacked into each other. Or just staring each other in the eyes. Longingly. That's not a great Mon for us to see. Let's go with the Confuse Ray to start. That's like the worst Mon. It's up there. It has hit itself twice in the confusion for us. Okay, using Indoor, we love to see that. Confuse them again. Okay, I don't think it can hit us. Because it just keeps using Indoor. Yeah, it doesn't have a move to hit us. Alright, that could have been way worse. Also, we missed a trainer and we're still level 17 because of that Chansey. So, we'll take that. We also fought a Vigoroth and a Sliggoo. We got really good XP there. How does the Rogue Evo work? What's up, Yo-Yo? Rogue Evo is the same thing as Ironmon Evo. So you stay in the type that you are, so we'll evolve into a Ghost or Grassmon that's within 10% of the BST of Gourgeist. So, somewhere around 494 BST, or like 500 BST-ish. So we do hit... Is it a level Evo? No, we use a Rogue Stone. Would be how we evolve here. Oh, how does Rogue Stone Evo? Oh, Rogue Stone is just the replacement of every single evolution stone. So it's just a used item. And it's, the way it works is you could find it on the ground, like a normal item. It's in the normal item pool. But you also are guaranteed to be offered one after certain points in the game based on your BST. Like, we'll get offered one after Misty will be the first time we get offered one. And to take it at that point, we would have to give up 100 HP cap. Alrighty. Gamba going up. Do we beat Barack? 5 minutes. YouTube, a same question. Poll going up. Do we beat Brock? Before we go and fight Brock, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream so nobody gets interrupted during the gym. I'm just going to get up, stretch. We'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything. I promise. Hey, Jigglypuff. You remember that single if we had? We won, like I said. But, we made it all the way through Rock Tunnel. And then we blew up. But now, we have a ghost. So we can't blow up, right? So how could we lose if we can't blow up? Do you agree, Jigglypuff? That means yes. There are ways to be blown up still. I mean, we could get something happen to us. Wait, no. Are there any type-changing things in this? No, there's no, like, soak or anything, right? I guess we could get, like, foresighted plus explosion or something. The foresight doesn't... Does foresight remove normal immunity? It does, right? Yeah, like those kind of things. That'd be funny. That'd be kind of silly. Or Ariados got nuked by Fire Punch. Pig Knight Brock's ace. I've been living that life recently. Oh, that kid. Hit him with the voice. Scream at him. I'm gonna go for the solar meme if he's gonna press that. Oh, he has crunch. Foresight into explosion would be next level. So, Gordo, I one time had a Gengar go to the Elite Four. Got foresight put on it. And then they transformed into us while we had after the foresight. Gotten Scrappy explosion encountered in Gen 4. Yeah, future abilities have, like, way more chances of, doing something crazy. What's the highest BST you faced with Brock and Roguemon? A Porygon 2. I think that is the highest that you can face. I forget what Brock caps out at. So, 515? Or what's Porygon 2? 515, 505? I forgot to crack the soda in the mic, I'm sorry. Do I want to use this now? Or do I want to try to get more out of it? I think we try to get more out of it. Sick Frostlass in Gen 4 Survival died in the first mod of Elite 4. Scrappy Octillery hit you with superpower and you got vaporized. That's so upsetting. I didn't look at my other things. None of these other things mattered. Hyper Voice it is. Oh, we're dead! Okay. I guess. Congrats, doubters. Thanks, Brock. We were gonna be a Basque Legion. That's pretty cool. Any moves? Dazzling Gleam at 28. Explosion and Eruption. Yeah, we've had Basque Legion before. Say we probably evolve around 35-ish. So we would get Ice Beam, Thunder Shock. Wouldn't have really gotten a useful move until Rock Slide. Yeah, the moves have just, like, not been lining up for us. Stab, self-destruct, Chansey. Oh, it had Shadow Punch, too. Fire Blast on his ace. Brother. What do you mean 97 speed, 107 special attack, Gloom with Eruption? What is this? Gonna doubt on future Gambas to ensure we win. I appreciate it, Fink. Appreciate you taking one for the team. Dark type run. I feel like we haven't done a dark type run in a while. I feel like if we're ever in that section, it just always ends up on bug. Gloom stats had you laughing out loud. Dude, that Gloom was constructed in a lab to kill us. They were doing all kinds of experiments and shit to make that Gloom. Carvana.com. You guys think it's weird they made a used car website named after this Pokemon? Speed tie? Okay. There's a rock band named after Volbeat. So true. Wait, did we just lose? Did we just lose, like, every speed tie after the first one? Didn't we? We went first, right? Because we did Sonic Boom first. And then he just won every speed tie after that. I don't really like Volbeat the band that much. I know a couple people that like them, but they're just like, they're not for me. We have to add that dark type back. Toxic type? Nice. Our signature type? Yo, what's up, Wakuna? The newest Mon. Sleep Token. Sleep Token's a weird band. Shroodle, Sneasel, or Ekans? I feel like Shroodle evolves pretty early. Let's see. 28. That's a little later than I thought. But Shroodle, more like Doodle. Yeah, I haven't listened to Sleep Token a ton, but like anything that I've heard has been like interesting. They're like definitely trying unique stuff, which is fine. I'd rather bands try to do that than just do the same thing over and over. But we do have a severe lack of post-hardcore music. Alright, we're the best. Or, like, we have a severe lack of bands that are similar to, like, Taking Back Sunday. Where'd they go? What happened? Started listening to them recently. Don't they sing about, like... Don't they sing about, like, Egyptian gods or some shit? Or, in, like, some of their songs? Or, like, Norse gods or something? Or something like that? I don't remember. Alright, we'll throw a ball at that. Probably. Yeah, I haven't paid enough attention to know. What did I download today for Clone Hero? I downloaded, some Senses Fail, some of Mice and Men. What else did I download? One Dream Theater song. And then... I don't remember what else. Ain't no way you play Clone Hero? Me? I play drums on Clone Hero on stream, like, once every couple weeks. How you doing, Pile? Dude, this thing's moveset is insane. I'm in the Clone Hero Discord because I went in there for the beta thing a long time ago to get the drums beta and start playing it like years ago. But I don't know if there's like a specific one for drums. Play drums on Clone Hero like every day. Let's go! Oh, Drummers Monthly. I haven't done like any of that stuff for like the high score contests and stuff like that. Or like the versus tournaments. Do I want to try to get this with a plus nature? Because this moveset is insane, dude. If we get this thing to Evo and it gets attacking stats. I think we have to try. Oh, really, Pyle? I didn't know that you were, like, that involved in the Clone Hero community. That's pretty cool. Dude, every time I log on to Clone Hero, or not Clone Hero, I go on, like, the chorus website to download songs. I'm just like, all these people charting songs are doing the Lord's work. That guy, Hoptua, I call him, but that's not his actual name. That charts, like, all of the post-hardcore and emo songs. That's my guy. Yo, Zenry, thanks for a peepo, Ivan. Well, we did have a run, but we blew up. Wait, that's your friend pile? That's awesome. That's so cool. Why did I explode? I'm sorry, Zenry. Yo, cross format. Thanks for Peepo. Just Peepo. Okay. I blew up the pumpkin. The pumpkin got outsped and erupted on Brock. I'm sorry, Chutoy. That we couldn't wait for you to get back. There's a shit ton of great drum charts in that Discord that aren't on chorus. Yo. Today I was playing Pile, and I've been working on, like, just when I've been sitting around, I've been, just, like, double bassing to, like, try to get my left foot back, because I hadn't played double bass in a while. And I've been doing it, like, without the resistance of the pedal. I did not mean to try to run for this. And for whatever reason today, my left foot was shamovin' from doing that. Doing, like, heel up and heel down, and just getting it back. Had a couple of songs where I went up, like, a few percentage points, and I was like, alright, we're almost there. When was it roughly in my skill range? I could, like, 99% rush songs. Like, YYZ and shit. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, I 99%ed Blood and Thunder from Mastodon. Before, I'm trying to think of, like, my, like, most impressive things. I've seen Subdivisions, that's such a good FC. I think my Subdivisions is 99%. You have Blood and Thunder FC'd? I want to FC that. I think my PB for Blood and Thunder FC is like -10. So I'm like, I could do it. I would just have to like sit down and like really play it for a bit. But yeah, I would say I'm good, but I'm not, like, insane. What's my name in Discord? It should be JoeJoeBeans. Here, are you in my Discord? You could just, if you don't have me already. There's a Discord. There is a Discord. If you join my Discord, you could probably find me a little easier. You could just leave the Discord after, because I know everyone's in like a million Discords. Yeah, the Discord's mostly just like me posting go lives and then like people chatting once in a while. I'll slide you to the bottom of the scroll. There's so many Discords that I'm in that I just have I had to mute the notifications. It was just too many, especially when I first started getting into streaming and we were all like joining each other's Discords to try to help each other out. You're in a wristwatch Discord and a Mafia Werewolf Discord. Also, I appreciate that, Pile, for, like, sending me that stuff. An auto-download that syncs whole drives? Sheesh. But yeah, from my guess, you're definitely better than me, just from saying that you FC Subdivisions and Blood and Thunder. But, like, I'm pretty good. I'm not, like, insane. But, like, I'm good enough that I'm not gonna embarrass myself playing the drums on stream. You know? That's kind of where I'm at. Uh... 99 on Rush songs and no jokes, plenty good. Thanks. This could be Wawa. And I feel like Blood and Thunder kind of just fits, like, the stuff that I'm good at in playing drums. So that's why I'm, like, good at that song. Mastodon's the band you enjoy playing the most. They have some crazy drum tracks. Like, Megalodon is really fun. There's one that I played that I had no idea what was happening in the middle of it. It was like a weird snare hi-hat combo part. I forget the name of the song. But I only played it like once, and because if I ever wanted to play it again, I would have to sit there and actually study that part. Oh, what did I get? I 96%ed Numa, so that's like something, I guess. Because that whole like middle section of Numa is a disaster, and I've never actually sat down to try to learn it. Ghost of Corellia and the Last Baron. Isn't the guy from Mastodon, like, not a classically trained drummer at all? Doesn't he, like, not know how to, like, chart music or something? I feel like I saw him on Drumeo and he said that. That he just fully plays by ear and stuff, and he's self-taught. I saw that plot on Drumline. I think Porkchop's the best guy we have. Yeah, I'm gonna take Porkchop. Finding Nemo and Stomp were the core substitute teacher band class in high school movies. That is fair. Yeah, to be fair, I only played drums from, like, elementary school to, like, end of middle school. I quit in high school. You sent me the link. Yo, thanks, Pile. I appreciate it. I'll have to join and take a look. Don't play real drums. You only started playing with Guitar Hero Rock Band games. I mean, that's like what Asai did, right? Asai had never played drums before and then just started playing with like Rock Band on Guitar Hero and he got really good. Yo, Leopold. People who play by ear for any instrument are so impressive. Yeah, sight reading music, like actual charts, is really hard to. Boom, boom, boom. But honestly, playing like Guitar Hero, Rock Band drums, Clone Hero drums is really close to playing the real thing, and will give you all the skills to like play real drums. The only thing it doesn't give you, which like it kind of is starting to, is to have like accents and stuff, which it does have now, or to have like opening, closing the hi-hat, which it kind of does now. It hurts keeping time. Yeah, it doesn't have like the dynamics and hi-hat pedal. Like, obviously there's accents and ghost notes and stuff now in Clone Hero. Like, that's starting to be added. But it's still not exactly the same. My dad will make fun of my ex-girlfriend for failing sight singing in college twice. What is it? It just has, like, the note range that you're supposed to be singing at? That sounds crazy. I'm just gonna take Status Cap and Potion. And we'll take... Oh, wait, no, I'm Poison type run, right? I'm gonna take Paralyze Heal. It's just sheet music and find the pitch. I cannot sing at all, so I feel their pain, even though they probably know how to sing if they're taking a singing class, or at least want to learn how to sing. Yo, Pile. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. You could use that on literally anybody. On all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate it. Pile, you could also add a type to the wheel. This is what the wheel looks like right now. What type you want to add. Yeah, I could imagine it's really difficult to sight read pitch and stuff. You want more ghosties? Sounds good. Other streamers besides me and Wooloo exist? No, we're the only two streamers. Hi, JB. Thanks for smile Wing on both Twitch and YouTube. No way you don't deserve it. You play the two obscure games I spend my time playing. Dude, I love playing Clone Hero. Who's Wooloo? Wooloo one time used follow me. And we said don't go watch Wooloo. And then I looked up Wooloo and apparently they just like restream League of Legends or something. Ow! Guys, thanks for the hype train. How much did that pound do? 11? Alright, we risk it. I don't think flamethrower kills. It's no boost train, but it's alright, I guess. Nothing will ever be boost train. Isn't there a boost train command that Brass made? Isn't it just like boost? Isn't it like exclamation point boost? boom, boom, boom. It was because every time there was a boost train, Brass would be like, I'm boosting, I'm going into space! I forgot to buckle up! And he'd be like parachuting back down after the boost train because he went too high. No, I didn't shove, believe it or not. Yeah, Brass is the funny guy. Brass is also a drummer. In an actual band. Many real and accomplished drummers in that Discord as well. Ooh. Is the guy from Drumeo in there? Just hanging out in the background. Oh, this Pikachu has pressure. That's really bad. Haven't made it to Drumeo yet. Pin missile. Alright, we'll take it over Spikes, I guess. Actually, we should have kept Spikes. But whatever. Classically trained percussionists end up playing triangle in the orchestra. What about timpani? Tell me there's no timpani players? Oh, Lillipup is soundproof and has stab hyper beam. The timpani's one guy. I have timpani sticks somewhere that I stole from school in middle school. When I was playing timpani for one song, I brought them home and I never brought them back. Breakfast at Timpani's. Kleptomania was a lifelong habit. I was an accident. I didn't intentionally steal the timpani sticks. I just forgot to bring them back. Why not take them back now? I've had them for like 25 years. Or no, like 20 years. Bye y'all, bye y'all, bye y'all. Crime doesn't pay? I mean, I got MLB The Show 2K10 and a pair of timpani sticks. What do you have? Or not MLB The Show, MLB 2K11. Tiffany was your dream, always wanted to play. Show up on D1 6th grade. Teacher said they have too many drummers and you have to play trumpet. Oh, that sucks, cross format. I'm sorry. Have to return those if you wanted to get into heaven. Nah. Let it hop to a no. I stumbled upon a Pokemon streamer who loves his charts. Dude, I legitimately... I play so many of the charts. I have all the Pierce the Veil charts. I have like all the like emo and post-hardcore stuff. I have like all of their charts. I think I have all the Too Close to Touch. I think it was either them or Fig Neutered that charted those. Trumpet's a goat instrument. I think all the Taking Back Sunday that he has, like, it's every time I'm like, I look at a chart and I see it's Hop that charted it, I'm like, I know I'm gonna have a good time. Yeah, Fig's a good charter too. Mom got a call last year from high school where they said if we don't pick up my diploma, they were going to throw it out. You graduated in the early 2010s. Why do they still have it? That's actually so funny. Alright, we have a fire run. Hey, I'm not only a Pokemon streamer. See, I play games with a Guitar Hero controller because this is why, Pile, when I play the games with the Guitar Hero controller. The first thing I set out to do in 2020 was to play Banjo-Kazooie with a drum set, but it didn't work how I liked. So I switched to the Guitar Hero controller because it seemed much more manageable. And now here we are. Yeah, I beat Banjo. I 100%ed Banjo with the Guitar Hero controller. I'll play another game as soon as I win this challenge run. I played Melee the other day. We just got our ass kicked for like 5 hours. We'll do Melee again soon. We'll try to do like... We'll try to do all events with the Guitar Hero controller, I think. Instead of what we were doing before. Oh, with a Banjo controller. I'm sorry, cross-format. I did read that wrong. Yeah, I think all events will be more fun than trying to beat Classic mode. And it'll be much more manageable. Because, like, there'll be some fun ones, but I could just brute force it and win once. And then I won. You know? We do have Stab, a Shadow Ball. Oh my god, he's got Drizzle Thunder. Are you serious? I guess he has no special attack, but whatever. Could grind out. I don't think home run contest would be that interesting. Is the only thing. And mostly, everything that I do with the guitar is something that I want to make into a YouTube video. I don't picture the home run contest thing being... I mean, maybe I could make like a short out of it or something. But I just don't picture getting a full video out of that. Or, like, being able to make it interesting enough. No love, just content. Well, I also don't have a ton of interest in, like, grinding out home run contests. If I'm gonna do something, I need to, like, want to do it. Yeah, we've done a lot of Guitar Hero controller stuff, Pile. Like, I beat Silk Song Deathless with a Guitar Hero controller. That's probably, like, my most impressive thing, I would say. Fun muscle memory combo on the guitar. Oh, maybe. Yeah, Zenry, have you ever been to the YouTube before? Show up to a weekly with a Guitar Hero controller. Now that would be funny. Instead of showing up with the box for Melee, I show up with a Guitar Hero controller. Yeah, most of my Silk Song runs were full of death. Alright, we don't have to take Delibird because Drain's not here. So, like, we could just do this. Nobody tell him that we didn't take Delibird. Didn't take Sinover. We didn't. Beat level 1 boss and Smash with a Guitar Hero controller. I mean, that's not very hard. No rules that say a dog can't play basketball. I like the memes that are like, that one kid's dad after losing to Air Bud, and it's just like, he's a dog! And they're in the car driving home, yelling at his son that he lost to a dog. Yeah, I know. Cross format. It's the Libird. Salty says that all the time, the Libird thing. Someone uses drum kit to play drums? Yeah, there's a guy, there's CZR drums, and he's like cracked at using drums to play games. He has, I think he has a like 16-minute or 17-minute 16-star speedrun. Or like, he has a sub 20, I'm pretty sure, for Mario 64 with drums. Other kids watching Stuart Little get adopted over him, and he's a mouse! Yeah, I did the Mario 64 16-star run, and I think I did it in like 45 minutes with a guitar. Unironically, it was easier to do BLJs with a guitar than a normal controller, because the strum bar helped me keep time. And like, BLJs are all about keeping a constant rhythm. Gonna open a store that sells sliced poultry and call it a Delibird. Yeah, the Nintendo assassins will find your location so fast. Do I want to nickname the spiel? Gonna throw a 16-star speedrun in the chart suggestions channel. I wonder if he has an input display on his thing. I don't remember if he does for his runs, because then that'd be like not that bad if you could just copy his inputs down instead of having to watch like what he's doing. Wait, this spiel is sick. We really don't like flying types, but... Alright, hold on. Let's see what else there is. But I do like this spiel. The roundest fork I've ever seen. This Darumaka is pretty good too, honestly. But... the 7 Spidef's a little scary. I like Sublit attackers. They're good. Nothing on Pokemon Conquest Darumaka. Well, the thing is, Farzan, because, like, you're taking all, Pokemon that are going to evolve. So, it's hard to know, what's gonna be better for your guy. So having, I don't know, a couple moves on both sides and usable stats on both sides is pretty helpful. Like, or I guess if it's even, right? You don't know exactly, like, how it's gonna split down. And then it also just leaves you, like, more options open in terms of moves and in terms of your level up stuff. So I do kind of like that. Let's catch this Darumaka, actually. And see what move he gets at level 8. But I don't think it's, like, more favorable than everything being in one attack stat. Like, if everything's in one attack stat and you have the moves for it, like, that's always good to run. And, like, with the way Roguemon Evos work, if you have a spread like that, in theory, it should work out for you. Because you already have a good attacking stat. It gets Tail Glow. Interesting. What kit do I have? Oh, I don't mind talking about drums. Dude, Pokemon is background noise. For, like, 90% of my stream. To be honest, I like mentioned what's going on, but we'll be yapping about other stuff. I have the Oasis Nitro, it's like just the base one. Is that how you say it? I actually have no idea if it's Oasis or Elsis. I don't know which one it is. I've been too scared to ask. I'm in too deep. It's Alesis? There's no way it's Lee. That's crazy. This is, by the way, just so you guys know the word. This is the word. This is the brand. That's how it's spelled. Pronouncing that Elsis. I always thought it was Oasis. Like, that's how I wanted to pronounce it, was Oasis. Alesis seems diabolical. That there's, like, the long E sound. Like, the E sound there seems diabolical. Still think I'm leaning Fuel right now. Every drummer I know pronounces it Alesis. That's crazy. What if they're all wrong? But yeah, I just have like the classic thing. The classic basic electric kit. Cause my real kit, I don't have space for my I don't have space for my real kit anymore. Just like the way my house is set up. So my kit is just in my crawl space right now. So I got myself the electric kit so I could still play Clone Hero. And it was a extreme worthwhile investment. My real kit is a Tama Star Performer. And I have, like, all Zildjian symbols for it. Roland TD17. Nice. She said, "Oh, less is." That's really weird, too. But she probably knows speech better than all of us, so... Alright, we'll catch this Cubchoo, and then we'll go catch another Spiel. If this Cubchoo's not any good. Yeah, like my brain read it Oasis when I first saw it. But regardless, it's just drummies. Flame Wheel, Fairy Wind, good special attack stat. Honestly, I kind of like this. Alright, let's catch another Cubchoo. I know it has to get to 37, which is a big ask. But I kind of like him. Kind of like what he's putting down. Has Flame Wheel, so you can't be I think... Can Ice types still be frozen in Gen 3? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure Ice types can still get hit by sheer cold in Gen 3, so... Official... I can't do this. Alesis YouTube channel says Alesis and promo videos. Maybe they don't know how to pronounce their own thing. Name it I Like Trains. Plus it's a chew. What's going on, Prime? No, this is quesadilla. Because I like Taco Bell. The other one's better. I like a lot. Take the new one? No. Like how the Pokemon company says Rayquaza. Yeah, nice try, buddy. You're completely wrong, idiot. Alright, before we start this run, I do have an ad coming up here in a minute. So yeah, I'm going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Someone's already considering doing the drum speed run chart. Look what I have done. Dude, it is crazy from my experience on Twitch and just like being online over the years how actually small it is. And how like you will start to interact with people who are in other communities or just like find people who are in other communities that you're interested in and stuff. I don't know. Twitch is like super small. And it's crazy. I don't know. I guess if you stream a lot or like look around, you see it more. Boom, 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 boom. Do I want Astonish? I kind of do. But Potion Antidote is like probably better. Like, Astonish is so weak. I'm gonna take Potion Antidote. It's so much more consistent. Can I have that? I will give you any one of my moves. You could pick. Submission. Sure. Oh no! Y'all forgot to remind him about the single lift run! Oh my god, dude. Yo, what's up, Shred? We got hit by explosion by a 140 base attack Heatmore. Yeah, probably even way less than 1,000 people that like, actually stream Roguemon, though, right? Because that's what I'm saying. Is like when you start streaming and see how like few people actually stream like niche things, and then there'll be just like this community overlap of like people finding other people, and it really is like a lot more tight knit and small. Like it's not a bad thing at all, but it's just interesting to see how truly small it is. But despite like thousands and thousands of people playing something or like streaming or whatever. Only like 10 of us stream Clone Hero drums. Nice, I'm one of the 10, baby. Let's go. I'm not consistent with it at all. You do the discography charts? Oh my god, you do like the Blink-182 like 8-hour discography. Play them all. That's such a long drum session. Blink's the only one you haven't done. I regularly see regulars from my main streams and other streams that have no content or vibe overlap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like, people will just be like, yep, I'm here. I'm chilling. Got 49 million points on the 8-hour Rise Against one, teehee. That's so many points. I don't know if I could play drums for 8 hours. I mean, I could. I just don't know if I'd be happy with myself after. Oh my god, dude, the first few Blink albums before Travis Barker, like, aren't fun. Like, legitimately are not fun songs to play. They're so hard. Sam overhearing 8 hours of drums. No! She doesn't mind me drumming that much. I always, like, if she's home or, like, it's a weird time or she's, like, you know, trying to relax or whatever, I usually don't drum. Or, like, if I want to, I usually ask anyway. I'm like, are you cool that I play drums? Before I go and play if she's home. Could play 4 hours pretty easily after that. I start to die. Very dead after 8 hours. Yeah, I could imagine after 8 hours it's not looking pretty. Oh no, I'm dead! Wait, I'm alive? No, I'm dead. Usually when I stream and I do like 3 hours, I'm pretty tired after the 3 hours. It also depends on what I'm playing. Like, if I'm playing a lot of difficult songs... Oh, you had the vision scrolling thing? Dude, that used to happen after I played Guitar Hero all day. I'd look down at the floor and the floor would be scrolling. That shit was crazy. I haven't had that happen with Clone Hero, though. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Dragon D's. We haven't had a dragon run in a while. Despite there being the second most dragons on the wheel. Chugged a glass of chocolate milk when I was done. In Hop Tua's honor. He's a milk fiend. That's funny. I can't stop calling him Hop Tua, because I feel like I first started seeing or downloading a lot of his charts when Hawk Tua was popular. And I just always, like, me and one of my friends always said that. Oh my god, this Tyrant is so bad, dude. Didn't take Kimmy Gibbler. Yeah, I'm just not a Full House fan. $25 Spadep is good. Did you look at the other stats? Did you look at the rest of what we're working with here? At least I won't get one shot. I have literal minimum speed. And, like, no other stats besides Spadef. This is Gibble's role-playing. He's in the roleplay Discord server. Boom, 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 boom. Do you guys think I'll get invited to the GTA 6 RP server with the big streamers when they see how funny I am? Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, you think so? I think there'd be too much overlap between me and Squeaks. You can't have too many middle-aged, balding, funny guys, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, in one of my YouTube comments, somebody called me the White Squeaks, and that was the best compliment I've ever gotten. That's like my favorite YouTube comment of all time. Boom, 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 boom. Dino Spumoni. Maybe pile. Squeaks rated you your very first stream back in 2020. Dude, we all knew Squeaks when he was like a 50 viewer Andy playing only Mario 64 doing speedruns. And all of us were like, this dude, once this guy gets any sort of chance at all, he's gonna explode. he's gonna take off. And then he got to do that 16-star speedrun with Lud, and that was it. Boom, 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 boom. He exploded. Hope he gets better soon. No, he exploded in a good way. You see, it's slang anomaly. Didn't actually explode. You get it? You understand? I wish this dino had special attack. He'd be so good. Not hip with the youths. Yeah, that's why I'm here to explain as a young person. Squeaks a reset button? No, that's who he's named after. Squeaks a reset. Yeah, we're talking about actual Squeaks. Yeah. It is crazy that Squeak's reset button became like a Pokemon streamer. became an Ironmon streamer. I remember seeing him in Mario 64 streams for so long. And then he just becomes an Ironmon streamer. But yeah, we're talking about actual Squeaks. Not bad. See what else there is. Yo, Alistair. Imagine having Headbutt Poison Fang and then encountering a Steel type. That would never happen. Why would you say something so controversial? Boom, 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 boom. We're all thinking it. I just have the gonads to bring it to existence. The cajones to bring it to the table. Oh, what happened to my run earlier? No, I got exploded on earlier. I was too busy doing homework and sniffing Yu-Gi-Oh cards to ruin his run. Are you just taking Yu-Gi-Oh cards out of the pack and sniffing them? Like, what's going on there, Alistair? We should probably just catch more Dratinis. Stab Dragon Breath's a really good starting move. Fresh pack of cards sniffs so good. Are you sniffing that instead of your industrial glue, though? Glue's for eating? You don't sniff the glue, too? You're telling me glue's not good for sniffing anymore? Well, I thought we used to be a proper country. Linguini. Alright, Linguini better than Noodle. I'm gonna say something. I need you all to back me up. Spaghetti is like the worst pasta. Like, pretty easily. Entirely? It is? Alright, nice. We have some spaghetti haters. Linguini's worse? You don't like the little thickness on Linguini? Think? Yo, what's up, fries? Too much pasta per pasta? Yeah, angel hair's not great. Linguini's the perfect size noodle. I like fusillis. I'm a big fusilli guy. I like rigatonis. Busatini. Fusillis are perfection. Thank you, Ingold. I'm glad you understand. Rigatoni. Bowtie pastas. We're just gonna run Linguini. If you're into angel hair pasta, you're a freak. Bought 4 boxes of spaghetti. As I was walking out of the shop, I was thinking, why on earth did I do this? I hate spaghetti. Why do Italians get so upset if you break spaghetti and put it in a pot? Like, well, you're stepping on their toes or something. What's the matter? It's gonna cook the same. Yo, Platel. It's not a bug, I'm sorry. It's a dragon. What are you doing to those, Tonys? You don't have to break it. It'll sink as it softens. Hey, hey. It hurts my soul when people break it. As an Italian, all I can say is gabagool. You know, like, who cares? Just grow up. If people want to break the spaghetti, let them break it. I live in Ireland. I was just trying to use up a coupon. That's actually... That's so funny. I want a tiny spaghetti. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fries. Italians like get offended when you break a piece of pasta. It's weird. Not me though. Because I'm built different. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Chow mein's goated at times, because it's like thicker spaghetti. It's also chewy and absorbs more flavors. Dude, Chinese noodles are so much better than Italian noodles. It ain't even close. Oh, baby, we get water spout. This dude's a fake Italian. That Marco Polo, or whatever his name is, stole noodles from China and said, "Oh, they're better. Oh, look, I made spaghetti. Oh, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I stole the spaghetti." That's what he said. Only time I eat spaghetti is when I'm in the fetal position and need butter noodles. You hate all pizza chains and Italian restaurant chains, as well as being absurdly picky about sauce. Yeah, you're just like one of the annoying Italian people. It's okay. I know a lot of them. Yo, Sonny. How long am I streaming? I don't know. Real Italians eat spaghetti in the shower. Do they? You guys like how in that new trailer for Avengers, they like left a spot to clap where it said Captain America will return? And legitimately, it was just dead silent in all the theaters because nobody cared. If you can't admit Little Caesars is the best deal in fast food, you're a liar and a fake. This $5 hot and ready to go is hitting when you don't have some nerd saying this is bad pizza. Beating Thanos should have been the end of the MCU. It felt so final that I had no desire to keep watching their stuff other than Spider-Man. Here, this is my history of watching Marvel. I watched all the Spider-Man stuff. I watched Endgame Part 1 and the first ever Avengers. But that's like the 5 movies I've watched from the MCU. Guardians 2 was the last MCU movie you weren't disappointed by. Is that the one at the beginning where Baby Groot is dancing around to a boombox and they're fighting that, like, gigantic alien blob guy? That's what I was saying, Alice, dude. You know what pizza actually kind of hits? That, 7-Eleven pizza. You got a whole pizza for, like, $7, and it kind of smacks. Normal type run. Okay, I have for that Guardians of the Galaxy movie, I used to work at the movie theater. I was a manager, and that movie had an issue where, like, the IMAX was too loud, and it didn't hit the sound cue to lower the decibel level after the trailers, and I had to, like, go up there and lower it, and I would always see that stupid scene with the Groot, and I was like, I can't watch this anymore. Wait. Okay, we got normal type. I was like, what type did we get? I feel like the pizza's that big. It's 7-Eleven. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. It's good marketing. I feel like they would do that anomaly. They have 4 tenders for $5 by you at the 7-Eleven? Yeah, I feel like 3 or 4 years ago, the 7-Eleven pizza was $5 for the whole pizza. And now it's, I think it's like $7 or $8. Pidgey, Eevee, or Shiggy. We'll take the Eevee. Yeah, it's Stab, Crush, Claw. Baby Groot slander. How do I uncry? I've never actually had the Costco pizza, but I know some people like Costco pizza a lot. This isn't an Eevee, this is a Stevie. You didn't like the school lunches? The school lunches were so good. Even though they were horrible for you, I don't know. Spicy Chicken Tuesday? Oh my god. In that silver foil, I was looking forward to that every time. Pizza sticks on Monday? Oh yeah, isn't the hot dog super cheap at Costco? It's like $1.50, right? For a whole ass hot dog. And a drink? Oh my god, $1.50 for a hot dog and a drink, you can't go wrong. Soft pretzel cheese cup with a pepperoni pizza in school. Nice. Felt personally attacked seeing the food. That's actually so funny. I used to lie, cheat, and steal to get those raw-ass cookies. My man turned into Eddie Guerrero to get some cookies. Pulled up in the lowrider. School had chicken sandwich on Tuesday, pizza Thursday, burger and fries on Friday. Let me tell you, the lines were insane. Mine was, the chicken sandwich was Tuesday, burger was Wednesday, and pizza was always on Friday. And then Thursday was always like some random thing, and then Monday was pizza sticks. Or like some random thing. Not a fan of hot dogs, but the Costco hot dog has your favorite instance of capitalism being broken. Yeah, it's like him and the Arizona iced tea guy. The last bastions of hope. And Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's doing some good work out there, I think, right? Those guys are, like, pretty active, doing the right things. I did not have those in school. Some, like, pre-packaged peaches? No. Okay, I guess I have to catch this Igglybuff so I don't die. I used to get a chalky milk and then also an iced tea. I used to always get doubles of whatever they had and then always get the extra iced tea on top of it. There was one year I had 8th period lunch and we only had 9 periods. And that shit was so annoying. I was so hungry. Drink Arnold Palmer by the gallon jug. You had 2nd period lunch one year? What? Wait, how many periods did you have? Like, what time was 2nd period? 9:30? Okay, that's crazy. Xbox Junior. Yeah, that's actually psychotic. The earliest you could have lunch when I was in high school was 4th period. Out of the 9 periods, lunch was 4th through 8th. And 4th period lunch was like 10:45, I think, or like or something like that. And then 8th period lunch was like 1 o'clock, or like 1:30, or something. Like, no, it was like 1. And then it's ridiculous. Check out this sick diss. You're why the Power Rangers had to yell out their colors. Did the Power Rangers yell out their colors? Did they yell out their names? Or like say it's a morphin time? My school was so big, we went to school in shifts. School went from 7th to 12th, so it was high school and like middle school together. 10:45 a.m. lunch. Yeah, I think 10:45 a.m. was like the earliest you could get lunch as someone who's also in New York. I think that was the first lunch period. That's crazy, Snarf, that you had that big of a school. How many people were in, like, your high school graduating class? $900? Holy. I think mine was like $350. Or like 400. Making kids start at 7 is torture. It's the only reason it's like that is because it makes it so parents can make sure their kids ready and at school before they have to go to work. It's just a capitalism thing. It's like actually horrible for the kids though. Like, I don't get why the younger kids don't start earlier, though. Like, why do the younger kids start later? The younger kids all wake up at like 6 a.m. Like 5-year-olds wake up at like 6 a.m. Or like so do 6-year-olds. They go crazy. They have energy all the time. The teenagers need to actually sleep those extra few hours. Just switch it around. Let like the older kids start at 9 and the young kids could start at 7. Boom, boom, boom. Teenagers could be home alone before parents get off work. Yeah, but, like, the younger kids aren't in school as long either, though. Right? I don't know. Teenagers could also go to work because capitalism. Yeah, something about working the farm, like Starf said. Yeah, it's crazy. Think they could care less as long as someone will bleed. All bullshit anyways. Love not being in high school. I don't necessarily miss high school, but I do miss having, like, no responsibilities. Alistair. Starting to sound a little socialist. You have the word community in there. You know what that sounds like, Alistair? Unism. Don't want to get in trouble that the community coming together to help the children get a better education and socialize and become better all around people for a less cost to everybody in the community. Alistair, don't be silly. Think of the profits. Think of the shareholders, Alistair. God, I love robots. Pay $4K a month for daycare and you'll like it. Yo, Cobalt, thanks for the molest. No, the cost of daycare is, like, actually out of control. The cost of daycare is legitimately, like, several $1,000s a month. But that's, like, that's not a joke. Like, in certain areas. I think I want to run this. Paying $300 a week for 3 days, $100 a day for 3 days. 4 to 5K a month for 3 kids is insane, Prime. Any gooners? $650 a week for infant care is very chill. Yeah, it's very chill. It's so fair. You only pay $40 a day for the 2 of them total. That's really, really nice. That's, like, so cheap. Was it worth it for me to work because of how expensive childcare was? Yeah, honestly, at some point it's, like, probably better for somebody to just, like, stay home while one person works because you save so much on childcare. Alright, let's get another puppy. Most she can make in her area is $18 an hour, and that barely breaks even on childcare costs, so there's no point. Oh, to try to, like, put in the time at the place so you can get, like, raises and promotions and get, like, benefits from the 401k and stuff. Yeah, you have to, like, weigh that versus, like, the time with the kid, too. There's, like, a lot of stuff that goes into it. A lot of pros and cons, for sure. I think it probably weighs more heavily on the cons, but... yeah, it's definitely family dependent. It's all, like, every person's situation is going to be different with, like, your available income, how much money you're making, if you have support from other family members, or, like, that kind of stuff. Could pay people living wages and the promotions wouldn't matter. Alright, let's relax. Prime, think about the profits, the shareholders. What about the billionaires, Prime? What if they lose money? Thought about the graphs? Dude, the graph of that one lady, like the head of Xbox or whatever, talking about how they need more sales or whatever, or like how numbers haven't been as good or whatever she's talking about, and how they canned the Hi-Fi Rush studio while saying they need more studios like Hi-Fi Rush, and the guy just zooms out the camera looking at their profit graph just spiking upwards is insane. Reading the Communist Manifesto today was very fitting. Please think of our investors, please, our lowly investors. Hi-Fi Rush is getting a physical release soon? That's pretty sick. I'm kind of upset I didn't get another puppy, but... dude, Microsoft is obsessed with AI. They spent like $80 billion on AI last year or something. They added AI to Notepad? Why? It's a Notepad. Dude, Facebook just face tanking millions and millions of dollars lost on Metaverse is actually crazy. You're on Copilot now? Oh no. Silverwind. Do I want Silverwind? Dude, the AI stuff is all just a huge speculative bubble. They're not even profitable. Whenever it explodes, the economy is going to tank. That... adding AI to everything because investors are starting to get finicky about the fact that companies have spent entire GDPs on AI. Yeah, just so people could put big ol' milkers on Danny DeVito. Dude, SecMed, the computer price stuff is actually insane. Like, if it keeps going the way it's going, and it's like, because all these big companies don't care, that they'll just be the ones that buy it, and then the manufacturers of the pieces know that the billion-dollar companies will just buy it and eat the cost to make data stores and run AI and stuff. And then consumers will just be pushed out. You won't be able to have a personal PC, and we'll have to, like, rent computers from these companies because we won't be able to buy PCs because they'll cost, like, $20,000. It's gonna be so stupid. Didn't Bezos say he wanted people to rent PCs? He said something along those lines recently. He made like some sort of comment that in the future he could see people renting, like doing cloud computing instead of like having a computer. That's crazy, Leopold. That's gonna be so bad. Alright, wait, what's my moveset? Guys, we're playing Pokemon, by the way. I guess I'll take Silverwind. That's like a pretty good move, I guess. You'll own nothing and like it, ever. Only, like, 0.01% of people will own stuff. Someone to make consumer-grade stuff? Well, I think that's where stuff like the Steam Box are gonna come in. And I think Xbox's next console is gonna be more in line with, like, a starter PC as well. And they're still gonna be expensive. They're still gonna be, like, $1,000. But that's gonna be, like, the entry point thing now, I think. Could pry my physical games from my cold, dead hand. USA is cooked, but I think other countries will end up like France with the ruling class, guillotine and chill. Dude, we are like, we're teetering on France right now, and the US. It's getting real close. Yeah, consoles are supposed to be sold at a heavy loss, knowing you make up for it with, like, licensing deals and software sales and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna have a Steam OS on it instead of Windows. But it'll probably have, like, the ability to change the operating system, but it would be, like, really annoying, I think. And then, yeah, I think the new Xbox console will probably be like a Windows 11 box or something, or whatever they're trying to push. They can never take my illegally acquired copy of Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, exactly. I think the funniest thing when the Steam Deck first came out, when they did a commercial for it, was they... Am I dead? Was when they showed the Steam Deck and you looked at it and it had a Nintendo Switch emulator in the ad on the Steam Deck. And then they said, oh, we're sorry, we didn't mean to do that. And then they like changed the ad. Like, yeah, okay, I bet you didn't mean to do that. I'm sure. Rage, thanks for letting me know I have a run. I appreciate it. Rage, I hope you're doing well, D. Steam Decks for indie games, no physicals, and emulation purposes. The Steam Deck is a neat little bit of stuff. I'm being pumped. Steam Deck's garbage compared to the Rogue Ally? Aren't they making another Steam Deck? Isn't there like an upgraded version of a Steam Deck coming out? Or is that just like a rumor? I don't remember. Got back from, what, little Friday Night Magic rage? Didn't play a single game? Alright, I guess no Friday Night Magic. Like Lillipup so much, hated the starters. Did my playthrough with Lillipup as my starter? I mean, you got Stoutland. That's a guy right there, Alistair. That's a gamer. Isn't Steam OS just a Linux operating system and can install anything? But I guess... No, I know not every game supports a Linux. Dude, the streaming stuff is insane. We just have cable again. Or like we're like basically about to have cable again. Yeah, a worse version of cable. More expensive with less stuff. I'm gonna die to this Taylor. A version of cable where I can't watch the sport teams I want to just watch due to blackouts and restrictions. Snarf, you're telling me you don't enjoy having to have Amazon, TNT, ESPN, Fox, ABC, Disney, Hulu, HBO Max, and like one other service to watch your show, TBS, to all just to watch a sports team. And then also your local, whatever your local cable channel is. Because it'll get blacked out if you don't have your local cable stuff, if you want to watch your local team. Just went back to sailing the high seas. So in Roguemon, you cannot. Farzin, the way the game works is each part of the run's divided into segments, and you need to complete that segment before you can go back and heal. Just listen to sports on AM radio. Honestly, that's pretty based, Snark. Blue Sky sports fan. I was on Blue Sky when Blue Sky first started getting popular. I was Joey Zamboni, shit posting about hockey. I was gaining some traction, and then I gave up. I even made a YouTube channel and posted like 3 YouTube videos for hockey, and then I was like, I'm not doing this. Get more value on Twitch Turbo than any other streaming platform I've paid for. Twitch Turbo is legitimately very good. Because you get no ads on all of Twitch, and it also supports every single streamer you watch when they run ads. So it's like, you pay whatever it is, 12 bucks a month, and support every single streamer that you watch. So you don't have to sub to every single one of them. You're still supporting all of them, and you get no ads. You don't get the emotes from the streamer, but... Turbo and then Premium on YouTube. Premium on YouTube is also good. I use Premium on YouTube to listen to music. I don't have, like, Spotify or any of that stuff. I just use Premium on YouTube, and my music doesn't sound like it's made out of a tin can, like it does on Spotify. Use ad block for YouTube. On my desktop, I do. Haven't noticed mid-rolls on the mobile app. Interesting. Oh my god. Fissure! Oh wait, we're both level 13! Oh, that's so scary, actually. Oh my god, stop getting paralyzed. Please. Oh my god, Bobby. Fight him. Oh. You get extra mid-rolls on mobile? Really? Interesting. That's crazy, Alistair. That they wouldn't test that. And be like, we probably shouldn't have this on our platform. Alright, before we go forward, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do with this puppy, and I also have an ad, so I'm gonna get up, stretch, play that ad, think about the puppy, and if we wanna try to fight another trainer to try to get the Evo, or we could just try to leave early and then Evo after Liam, probably. But I'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I appreciate you all. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, Snarf, I was thinking that when Alistair said the high-pitched squeal thing. There's radio ads that have, like, car honks, or there's some ads that have, like, sirens. There's an ad by me that had like, a siren. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, what are we doing? Work for a radio station in your province, they would never run. It's crazy. The first time I heard it, I was like, I started looking for like an ambulance or a cop or something. And I was like, oh, that was the radio ad. Because I heard, like, realized what they were talking about. I think I'm just gonna risk being underleveled with the Lillipup and try to roll a fat evolution. Because I can't risk that other heal, I think. And we only have an Ice Heal and a Pecha. People have blue headlights. They flash in your rear view as they're going over a hill and get a momentary freak out. I like how all of us know that headlights are just straight up too bright with the, like, the LED lights. And just nothing changes. It's just still being manufactured like that. It's, like, actually crazy how bright headlights are. There's no regulations on headlights in the US. Sorry, in some American life experience that my regulated EU life can't relate to, yeah. Sorry that we have regulations and that there's some modicum of caring about the people that live here. Absolute idiot. Oh yeah, I'm not even blaming the person, Alistair. It's just the manufacturer of the headlights. You're not an idiot? I'm glad you're not an idiot, Mike. Alright, we lost because this guy didn't get confused on the first turn and then snapped out on the second turn. Needed the flinch or the hidden confused there to have any chance. It'd be really cool if North America just adopted, like, public transit for areas in better ways. So, and made it, like, you know, run smoothly. Or have, like, good infrastructure. That'd be cool. Boom. Don't want to ride a bus with a bunch of weirdos. Won't someone think of the car companies and all the forests and stuff we already destroyed to make these roads? Public transit's considered communism in Florida. Just want a small pickup truck for my farming-related activities. Won't somebody think of Snarf and the fig trees, please? A fuel-efficient small pickup truck. Or an electric small pickup truck. Or a pickup truck that runs on corn oil. Am I a boomer, or are some of these Pokemon made up? These are Pokemon from all the way up to Gen 9, so you might be a boomer. Self-driving taxis or buses to the inner city. All self-driving and vehicles can communicate with each other. I'm so scared of the self-driving stuff right now. I do not trust any of it right now. That technology probably needs to come a little bit more before we invest that fully in it, I think. Yeah, it's not there yet, for sure. Just use a bus! Yeah, I'm more concerned... Well, obviously, like, accidents are bad, too, and they're, like, mostly human error. But I'm more concerned with, like, environmental impact and stuff. Of how many cars we'd be using still. Outside of some rare, overpriced models, there's nothing small and affordable. I can't understand the most sold vehicles on F-150. The power of a Ford F-150 takes me to Applebee's and I get half off jalapeno poppers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I just want a small two-seater pickup truck I can tow things and put dirt in. Wham! No, it would also be cool? Like, walkable cities. Like, just building areas where everything is in walking distance from the houses. Like, there's a community. And then there's, like, stores and places that you can go to that are close to the homes. That seems like something we should probably think about. Can't have that many Walmarts, though. Asking for a lot for walkable cities, yeah. Think of the retail, the real estate investors. Those, like, dude, landlords and people that are just, like, making money off of other people just living. Wait, is this a shiny Arrokuda? It has the shiny mark underneath its thing. Hello? I have to run it. I have to run it or Cross will murder me in my sleep. And then display my corpse as a warning to anybody who doesn't run a shiny Pokemon. Oh, he looks so cool. What? That's such a good shiny. This is our that is a really nice shiny. On a pike, get it? Cause he's a pike. He's a fish. Ice Beam's still stronger here. Oh. Oh boy. Will its Evo be shiny? Yeah, it would. Its Evo, it would stay shiny. Alright, we have him as Dragon type. Oh, we're dead? We're so dead. Dude, belly drop. That's so sad. The shiny didn't even make it out of the lab. We would have been a shiny Blastoise. Oh my god, it's so bad. Holy, that thing's terrible. Gotta put a water back on the wheel, because we didn't make it out of the lab. Rock or Psychic? Looking like Rock. Have ourselves a Dwayne run. Energy Root. Nose Pass. Roll a Cola. Wait, this evolves really early, right? I hit back too fast and skipped being able to duplicate a PP Max. No! Pepe hands. I don't think I've ever taken Duplicator in the history of me playing Roguemon. Flying Mons don't exist. I have Beta Tag. Hello? Oh, well, none of that matters anyway, cause we're dead. Dead as hell. How you doing though, Kyra? You have 48 stab extra sensories, the dream. Flying? Flying. Get the flying. No, I wanted to run Glizzy. Tired, dreading tomorrow. Dang. Hopefully you're able to get an okay amount of sleep. Rest up a bit. Can't keep throwing Glizzy at all my problems. Yes, I can. It's supposed to snow all day by you tomorrow. I think by me it depends on like how the storm goes if it's gonna snow again. This is a pretty good, Cursula. Or Galarian Corsola. Except for the part where everything we would do here is, resisted. He's bulking. It's bulking season. Do I want to just send this? Yeah, sometimes I think about what I'm giving the rival, and then sometimes I just take the best Mon. Like, if I'm not taking the Dreepy, because Dreepy's a pretty bad Mon early, and I don't really want the Mon that would, like, give him Corsola. Like, you'd have to fight a 410 BST Mon in the lab, right? Like, it's a pretty high BST Mon. So it's like, I don't know. I want to get out of the lab and stuff, right? Work outside and you like when it snows. It depends. Dude, when a possible snowstorm is reported, not even one that's like guaranteed to happen, people will lose their minds. Wipe out the stores, wipe out the gas. It's like, it's actually disgusting. People prepare for snowstorms. Like, even the one we had last week. Like, we were inside for one day. And then the roads were clear. And people were completely panicked. Got like 1.5 feet of, like a foot of snow. And people were losing their minds. You were driving and climbing telephone poles. Did you have to do, like, repair? And stuff? That for ones that got damaged from the storm? IT is a weird job, Alistair. I agree. It's a nice job. It depends on, like, what IT you're doing. Some IT is dog shit. And then some IT is nice. You're a modern cable guy. So not electric. And not Larry the cable guy. Teehee. Everybody prepare. A jump scare is coming your way. Hold on to your buttocks. Boop! Yeah, I used to do... I don't do it anymore. I used to do service desk for a proprietary software, and it was not fun. Because we were the only ones that knew how it worked, and, like, nobody knew what they were doing. Well, if I wrote boobs instead of boo, true. What if? Oh my god, Alistair. Like, you can ask... people call in sometimes. And you gotta tell them to check if it's plugged in. And then they'll be like, yes. And then I'll be like, okay. But did you also check that the cable to the power brick is plugged in? And then they're like, oh. Take being 20 feet up a pole in 0-degree weather over having a desk job. Some people are just, like, built for doing that. Like, honestly, I would probably be pretty decent at physical labor, because I don't mind doing it. But, or, like, a more outdoorsy job. But that's just not, like, the line of work I fell into. How do people live their lives with zero agency or not being able to do anything? It is crazy, Rage. They just fall apart at the sight of instructions. Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, Dizzy Punch. Okay, let's try to get a different ability on this, because it... I mean, we could evolve out of Steel type, though. What are... what are the options here? A lot of ghosts, right? Let's just see what the other ability is. And if it's worth it to... Maybe we just still just do run the Corsola. A lot of times I've charged someone to just... come change their TV to the correct input. That's actually wild, pile. Yeah, it is wild how little people know about the technology that's in their house. Little computers that just play a bingo. Attendant loads them. Players take it, and they're automatic as the game goes. Big red text on the screen. It says press any key to start. Half a dozen people screaming their computer's not working just for you to walk up to it and hit a key. Which one's the any key? Probably just, like, triggered Alistair so badly. Grandmas are out there just high rolling, spending Alistair. Donating money to the bingo halls. The social security check's not gonna clear itself. Bingo is basically gambling. Oh, it's gambling. It's just straight up gambling. Yeah, it's just straight up 100% gambling. There's no skill to bingo. At all. It's all pure chance. The only skill you have to have in bingo is the ability to mark your card and not miss when the numbers are called. Electronic bingo cards dab themselves? That's not even fun, then. The whole fun part of bingo is going with the stamper and stamping your cards like poof, poof, and having like 3 cards out and trying to keep track of all of them. Hi, 22. Only 3 cards? What are you, an amateur? I play 5 cards. Corners count as a bingo. Noob. Sometimes you can even get silly and put some stamps on yourself. 9 cards? How do you keep track of 9 cards if you were actually stamping yourself? $36 cards? How do you even have room to lay out 36 cards? That's the skill check? Yeah, how many cards can you mark at the same time? This is burrito. Instead of burrito, it's burrito. Get it? Because he's a ghost. Should try running 36 seeds at the same time. That'd be sick. Dude, this guy would be so cool if he did damage. Halfway through game 1, anybody can handle 36 bingo cards. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to look through 36 cards and mark off I-32. Anything in double digits is for bingo newbies. Oh my god, we're getting called noobs. That's a man's. If I've ever seen one. I think I'd rather... This moveset's so awkward. I think I'd rather try this. Let's go catch one more. Whatever that is, Hone Edge. Immunity on a steel type. Yeah, I want to try to catch another one and see if I could get a different ability. He's already prepping for Pumpkin Evo. That's the other thing, is like, immunity's not actually that bad. To be honest. I don't want modest. I would want a plus special attack minus one of my defenses. That your mask is a menace on an enemy trainer? Yeah, it has Destiny Bond, it can lower our SPDEF, it can burn us, it's not gonna die. Levitate. I guess I could, yeah, it has 3 immunities. I guess I could check Bramblin. I don't really mind running the sword that we have. Nah, we'll play for the sword. Boom, boom, ba, da, 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 boom. Has a plus speed nature and 31 IVs. Maybe. Oh, he has a negative speed nature, in fact, Alistair. Lower health, same attack stat with a plus nature, same defense, one more special. I'm just gonna run the other one. The other one's better. The exact time I'd go out for Taco Bell in college, that's where you're wrong. I would be working right now while I was in college. I would be at the movie theater, most likely. Working full-time there. But in like 2 hours, I'd probably be at Taco Bell. It's funny because I like never even get crunch wraps. I don't. It's like it's not my go-to at all. Yeah, when I used to drive home from the movie theater at like 1 or 2 a.m., there was like this. Yeah, I always get that too, Alistair, because you get the cheesy gordita crunch, a beefy 5-layer burrito, and nachos and cheese and a drink for $7. And if you buy a cheesy gordita crunch by itself without the box, it's $7. So like, what are we doing here? But yeah, when I would drive home at like 1, 2 a.m., there would be a White Castle, a Burger King, a McDonald's, a KFC, a Checkers. Did I say Taco Bell? White Castle, Burger King, KFC, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Checkers. All, like, basically in a line. So, you know, it was hard to avoid getting something. I'm gonna try Dizzy Punch after this. Maybe not. I hear the word cheesy gordita crunch more than my own name these days. What are you watching? Like on your computer? Me? I don't say that much. I feel like you're watching some Taco Bell videos. Twitch.tv/L JoeJoeBeans. That guy doesn't even stream anymore. Quesadilla, cheesy gordita crunch wrap are my all top tier fast food items. Yeah, they're really good. They're all solid. I got a URL change. Why would? Wait, what? The URL is just whatever your username is. Think I know how this site works? You think my old username would be my new thing? Only good thing about fast food being ridiculously expensive nowadays is I eat less fast food. I mean, if you do the apps and, like, the offers on the apps, it's, like, reasonable. But if you don't do that, you should never eat fast food. Like, there's no reason. Just go to, like, an actual restaurant. I like how Chili's thing now is fast food is so expensive, but here's our burger, fries, chips and salsa, and a drink for $11. Just get that instead. Yeah, that's completely fair, Alistair. Like, if you don't do the app for every single fast food place, you just get absolutely cooked. And it's so annoying. I'm paralyzed in the forest. The #1 hit single on this stream. Meal prep's key. Yeah, I usually cook so I can take food to work, so I don't have to, like, go out and buy lunch or eat leftovers. Yo, what's up, Iron? Used to be a Panda Express hater, but I've turned the corner on them. Can get 2 orders of grilled chicken, fried rice for $11. It's pretty good. His handle's off-center, is it? Oh, yeah, it kind of is. It's fine. Decent lunch, sub $10 for the chain pizza places. They all eat McDonald's and don't know how to use the app, all the boomers, and that brings you joy because they're a bunch of jerks. That's so funny. Dang, Moon. Icicle spear. No thanks. Got 2 slices with a topping and a can of soda for $7. That's pretty good, Rish, honestly. It's like a lot cheaper than most places. Gonna use my lava cookie, I guess. Gonna get on a run and you'll live vicariously through me. Maybe. You have no pizza by the slice places by you, Iron? Dang. The sandstorm rages on. I'm being spouted. Interesting. I would figure that Washington State would have, like, just a pizza place. Mexican food truck by you. 4 big tacos for $7 with a soda, 4 tamales and a drink for $8, or 8 taquitos for a 6. That's all pretty solid, honestly. Looks like I'm spending $21. Started getting frozen pizza instead of random pizza slices. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you could stock up when stuff's on sale, that's storable or freezable or whatever. That's usually pretty nice. Do I have a repel? I don't. Oh, I have a smoke ball. Okay. That's unironically a very good item for us to have. With the amount of speed that we have. Okay, we didn't get in an encounter, but... I would walk if my city was walkable. Dude, know what's crazy? The last time, so whenever I went to PAX, like in Boston, there would always be food trucks outside on the lawn during the convention. And the last time I went, it got bought out by like some company and there were no food trucks on the like this lawn area outside of the convention center. And they had like the worst food I've ever seen. They had like a hot dog and it was like $15, or like a burger was $15, and like a pizza, a slice of pizza was like $14. It was disgusting. I didn't get any of that shit. And there was like 3 food trucks inside the convention center instead of like dozens of them outside like they usually had. Yeah, I ended up, there was like some food thing upstairs in the convention center, and I ended up getting like some chicken tender melt thing that was also overpriced, but at least it wasn't $15 for a hot dog. Dude, I hate Subway. Subway's like easily my least favorite of the fast food places, or like fast food adjacent places. It's so bad. It's disgusting, honestly. This might not kill. They had a pizza truck in Vegas, the sweatiest, hottest work environment you could ever imagine. I mean, it's probably not the coolest in there. Subway was good as a kid. Not sure if they changed or I changed. It's inedible now. I agree. It is just like straight up inedible now. Guys, I didn't take the smoke ball off before I fought this guy and just gave away all that lucky egg experience. Subway with Pog when I was 15. Dude, there's no... I think one of the issues with Subway, other... like, besides it being dog shit food, is... you can't hit us with the $5 footlong jingle when we were all kids, and then now, like, the 6-inch sub is $8. Or whatever it is. Quality of fast food deteriorated a lot since the pandemic. I think even before that, Subway was bad, though. Like, I didn't like Subway before the pandemic. Caffeine-free Epstein was their spokesman. Okay, to be fair, that I don't think they knew that. I don't think they intentionally did that. I got 6 inches of lackluster meat at home. Why would I pay $8 for that? Can't believe you said 6 inches anomaly. That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, my speed! Wait, I was actually faster. So that is oh no, my speed. Oh no, my speed! Please. Oh my god, this thing's a menace! You know what? You're not gonna kill me. Alrighty, Gamba going up. Do we beat Barack? Two minutes. Go. YouTube, same question. Okay, why didn't it type? Barack. Speed's a bit of concern, but we're bulky. We have a really good typing. So... Win would be guaranteed without the lucky egg throw. Yeah, that's what's holding us back. That's the end of us. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just seeing who's around for stream. Who's out here gaming? Hey, Jigglypuff. I don't want to talk about what happened last time. We got outsped instantly on turn 1 and died. So there's no way that could happen again, right? That would be ridiculous. Scouting the raid so blatantly feels like catching your partner on Tinder. I wasn't hiding it. Like, damn, you really looking for an exit plan? Is it really that bad here? I've treated you that poorly that you're looking for an exit right in front of me? Thought we had a good thing going. No, it's crazy. In all that time, I didn't even find like who I wanted to raid. So the person I had somebody up like a while ago, but they raided out already. Boom, 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 boom. So now I gotta find somebody else. Do I have anything better than this lucky egg that we can hold? I'll probably use that dire hit, honestly. On the first turn. And then we'll go from there. Hey, Brock, don't have a mom that outspeeds me and one-hits me on the first turn. At least, like, let me try to play the game, you know? We'll try Booblade Beam. Hi, Zuko. My first Jersey Mike sub last year was a religious experience. Oh, your name's Chick-fil-A. Why that? Why are you talking about other places to eat? Why are you not staying brand loyal? I do like Jersey Mike's, though. We were just shitting on Subway before, and Jersey Mike's clears by, like, 1,000,000 miles. A second Tadbulb has hit the screen. Is that what you tell them? Ooh, second crit from Dire Hit already. Dire Hit paying dividends. No follow me for us. We're not a sellout. Sandstream, you idiot. I'm immune to that. You absolute doofus, Bailey. Oh no, the mean look. Oh no, how could this happen? We can't switch out. Oh no. Bailey hit us with the sub bank eye. Okay, huge. Half his health, confusion, sand chip. We're gonna get leech seeded a little bit, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Oh, it's super under control now. We're past Brock, baby. If you guess the TM that Brock gives us, I will gift you a sub. Man installed the DLC, he did it. I'd like a refund. You didn't tell me you were gonna beat Brock. Did you not read the leaked script on the dirt sheets before stream, Iron? Yo, Drain. Yo, Jesus. Yo, GFE. Didn't read the fine print. So dedicated to not being on a run, he beat Brock and ends his stream. TM39 contains a mind reader. No mind readers. Plus 50 HP cap. Plus 2 status cap. Ooh, I might take Nature Mint. Nature Mint minus but def plus special attack, I think, because speed's not gonna matter. I think minus the def plus special attack, Nature Mint. That wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. We are gonna stop here, though. I'm EP. I'm probably gonna do... If I do stream tomorrow, Pile, I'm probably going to do a drum stream tomorrow, so... But it would be, like, super early. I don't have a lot of time tomorrow, so it'd be, like, noonish, a little before noon to, like, 2. We would do a drum stream tomorrow. If we do it. If we do a stream at all. I'm not promising that. I don't know if I have enough time. But, it is that time to get demonetized, baby. Let's do it. You guys ready? All together? Yo, Pyle, thanks for inviting me to the drummer Discord. That was pretty sick. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. Like I said, tomorrow, I don't have a ton of time, but maybe we'll do like a little drum stream, little 2-3 hour drum stream for the people. Like noonish. And then I'll stream Sunday. At like a normal stream on Sunday. I still didn't find anybody to raid, despite like looking for somebody to raid during the stream. Let's raid Mr. Mez. Mr. Mez is gonna be doing a Kaizo Ironmon, and I haven't talked to Mez in a long time, actually. So, well, there. Stream just started, basically. Hit him with the classic spill the beans. With a friendo, if you got it. If you don't, you could use whatever emote you enjoy. I like to maybe use this dog here if you have him. Look at him. He's such a good boy. But yeah, I'll talk to you all, talk to all of you? Oh my god, what just happened to my brain? That was just, I just said all you got. Like, nothing came out. But, yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, maybe, for a short drum stream. If not, I will see you guys Sunday at the absolute latest. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.